All right. Turns out I didn't have to be late after all. Hey, JT. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How was time with the family? You did the thing I asked? Did you? Did you do the thing with the stuff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I noticed. I was so busy, JT, in my defense. Please forgive me. Please do not hurt me, good sir. After all, we are friends, are we not? Could add more shake. Oh, you did the shake, yes. Yes, I did. The shaky. Good stuff. More shaky. Alright, how's this thing work again? God, I'm tired. It's been a long day, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just, switch this over. There we go. Hey, buddy. The shake works. I like the shake. The shaky's good. How you doing, man? You were, with family, right? Hope it went well. I am tired. Hi, Dreamer. Good to see you. How you doing? How are you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? Doing right? Hope so. My weekend was fine. It was raining all weekend, so I basically stayed indoors. I didn't do a whole lot. It's been hot. That's good. It's been warm today, like mid 40s, 50s or something like that. It's been a bit, but I'm doing all right. Glad to see you guys are having a good one. I'm really looking forward to next weekend. Let me see if I can move you guys. I never know where to put you guys. And there's Leaf. All right, the gang is assembled. Boat gang is here. Hello, Boat. It's good to see you guys. Hi, Leaf. How was your weekend, everybody? You guys doing all right? Having a good one? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, like I said, I didn't do much. I played this on Saturday. I did some stuff on Sunday. I'm looking forward to next Sunday. Holy crap, that's warm. You sure you're not melted? Holy crap, that's a lot of heat to deal with. We get it like that sometimes in Tokyo summer. Jeebus. Well, please stay safe, Dreamer. That is a lot of heat to deal with. I hope you're doing alright. Oh, I'm looking forward to next weekend, by the way. Sunday. Oh, man. Next Sunday is the start of my favorite time, one of my favorite times of the year. WrestleMania season, because we're starting with the Rumble, baby. It was about 9 or 10 for me today. That's surprisingly warm for a Japanese winter. I'm doing good all right, though. All right. Oh, man. Looking forward to the Rumble. That'll be fun. So, like, what I do with my friends, I'll allow it. You bugger. Oh, man. It's a Rumble season, so like my friends and I, what we do is like, first of all, alcohol is involved, because of course. 2, we roll a D30 to pick our pick, and whoever's pick lasts the longest or even wins is the winner, and we just make it fun like that. It gives us some stakes. Now I kind of understand like sports gambling. Anyway, okay, anyways, before I go down a darker path, okay, so Saturday, Seth, our boy Seth, well, we beat the king. But we didn't beat the game. And now we're like, what? Why? We beat the king. We have the proof that we beat the king. Why aren't we free? Why are we still looping? 10 more hours! Holy crap. Victory is meaningless, but it feels good. Attack up at the start of battles. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Ooh, I like that one. But, like, so now we gotta figure out, well, why the heck are we looping again? Oh, Seth, I just noticed Seth is, not as happy in this portrait anymore. Gameplay video 10 hours? Holy shit. Well, thanks for letting me know, Leaf, but I'm okay. You know what? If anything, gives me more time for Rebirth till Rebirth. I gotta pre-order that this week. Definitely gonna pre-order me some Rebirth. But yeah, so like when we last stepped off, we beat the king, and we're like, yay, we're good. And Isabel was gonna confess their love to us until a certain preteen who shall remain unnamed for now, decided to interrupt things, and then all of a sudden, nope, don't count. I guess we got to figure out why. Well, the thing was like, and I was really taken aback from that. It was like, when we did this before, I was like, when we were really, I was like, wait a minute, something's not right. Like, we'll get to the daydreaming girl, and I bet Seth has something to say about this when we get around. But first, let's calm ourselves with the bird. Oh, really? That's great, Leaf. Glad to hear you got some stuff. What kind of stuff? Everything's different. Sorry, I'm just like, everything's so much different now. Different? You're up. Sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Well, this is new. Yeah, don't worry about me. Okay, but... You really have to talk to Luke right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later. Huh? Stefan, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but... But help me tell everyone about the sleepover. Ooh, Hatsune Miku plush? Is it like the small... Is it a small? Is she small? Is she tall? Is she wide? Can you come talk to me later, so we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please. Oh. Okay. Okay, go do your thing. Then come back, okay? I'll be waiting. You nod again. Habit takes over, and you tell her about the character. Wait, how don't you know about... And wink. Okay. Maribel learned the craft skill. Adorable moving shield again. It's a big one. Ooh, that's a pretty big one, alright. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to see. You have to ask Loop what they think. Oh, it's just jumping me to the tree then. Hello, Loop, you bastard. Why do I feel like you're responsible for this? Why do I feel like you're the bad guy now? You ran here to talk to Loop, to try to figure out what to do, but you can't look at them right now. It's too embarrassing. Big, like, if they were a giant Hatsune Miku, you could probably do it. Man. You can't. So, I beat the king. You did? Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you! You did it! You succeeded! You... And yet I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it's still a little cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You look so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. Oh, well, that's some to quote. No, that's some information I could have used yesterday. Poor Seth. He's going through a lot. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. The change god, anyone gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me look back anyway. I don't know what to do now. So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you got this power. You don't even know if there's a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up? Hmm. It's a tough cookie. No. They called you Stardust. That's right, Leaf. They called you Stardust. Our little Stardust. The Stardust of the boat. Ziggy Stardust of the boat? I don't know. No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, you can fight! Your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now, just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? Foreshadowing! The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? Ah! I guess she did. She said something about something being broken? Failing? Did she mean the loops? The loops? Breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king? The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time. I can rewind time. Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your houseman worried about you. It's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you, even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her about this loop, see what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do. Alright, anyone got a pen? I got some space back here. Someone just jot something down in the brain back there. There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers. See if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaid. See if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle, this loop. See what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after, too. But see? As long as you have paths you can follow. Questions to answer. Goals to strive for. You'll be fine. You're fine. But why is the loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time. And said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop. Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop? Maybe I added a little bit too much there. Not worth the drop. Not worth the tension. Anyway. Are you really here to help me? Stardust. Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here so I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust. I asked to be here. Do not worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you in any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer your question, though. No, Luke. I won't give up. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. Remember the fourth signal. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile. Thank you, Loop. Oh my, genuine thanks? Gross. It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you in this wonderful loop, Stardust? I think I know what to do. I'm good for now. Well, good luck, Stardust. Loop waves you goodbye excitedly. You wave back. Oh, that was a lot to take in. I wonder if I can confront Isabeau. So we gotta talk to Mirabelle, and we gotta talk to everybody. And we might as well get back to the king and try that. She sings softly, her mind elsewhere. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you travel a few people, right? Aw, thanks, Leaf. I'm just trying to make it fun for everybody. And listen, Leaf and Dreamer and JT, you guys are so good to me. You don't even realize how happy it is whenever I see you guys. Even more so when I see all three of you in the same boat with me. I'm glad. So last time I did, I think it was in Odile. Yes, Odile. He's from Kaboo, yes? My sister visited Kaboo once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. This Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... There's that ominous shaking. You stop thinking that. That is the key here. Is that I feel like that's what we got to figure out. Is like this thing that nobody. It's the he who should not be named of this game, and I don't know how to get around it. But I feel like if we can get around it, we win. Shall we try fishing for a bit? Yes. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't been gone fishing for long, but already feels like something you've done forever. 12 hours later. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. Oh, I also remembered, I can get another boost from Change God. You believe strongly, or whether? Super fast. Attack always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat your threat. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right onto a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile, then. Attack speed got boosted a little. You close your single eye. You thank the Change God for his blessing and quickly run away. Alright, well, Mirabelle wanted to talk, so let's do it now. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she? Oh, Saffron. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you're okay. You'd tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where's this come from? Of course I tell you! Saffron, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you or anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? I mean, she saw you panic. Ah, you know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle just can't say it, so you'll have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is, do you need help with something? Not at the moment, I think. Huh? Huh? No! That's not what Mirabelle's urged at you. Oh no! The dreaded urg. No, I don't think they know, and that's what Loop was trying to tell us, Leaf, is like, listen, don't let them know. Although, they're noticing strange things. I don't think they know, but they notice, like, something's off. The more we do this, the more times, like, they're like, huh, something feels weird. You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, And she sighed. And called you names. Who is this? Don't need help, not at all. Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to me. Huh? No, not at all! Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Sephron. I am like you looking at them! You arch an eyebrow, smiling. Ugh. Alright, yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble, and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than tomorrow. They're not that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me ever since before that king stuff even started. There's more in her dorm room? She does? Like, the worry, like, I don't... How would I pinpoint Maribel? I don't think she's a worrywart per se, but she's very, very, very self-conscious, and she's always being very, very considerate. There's more in her dorm room. She's more considerate of others than herself, if that makes sense. That explains, like, the papers, the lack of, like, you know, the lack of, like, time management in some ways. Protective, yeah, that's a good way to put it. There's more in her dorm room, the one in floor 3. So, if we're done talking about my papers, if there's nothing I can do for you, if there's nothing else I can do for you, Sephron? Nah, I'm good. I'll see you later, then. Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, make sure maybe everyone else does too. You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. Ooh, side quests? Character quests? Is this how we get their ultimate weapons? What does Odiel need? Odiel is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odiel! Oh, Sephron. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Sephron? Odiel seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... She's thinking about it. I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book, not a specific book. No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called Family Tale. Have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Valgard. I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs, it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others. Oh god, I think I know which book to get her. Good Omens reference? Good Omens reference? Oh, someone's gonna need to explain that to me. What is a Good Omens reference? Oh my god, a Good Omens reference. That's cool. I don't know what that is. But I think I know what book she wants. Okay, thank you. I was never able to touch, let alone read one. Oh, okay, thank you. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses, as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. So you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yeah. You never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Oh, that's a clue! So, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Sephron. Okay, I was planning to look in Dormant's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormant's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormant's library, the house's, and the house's secret library at least. Better start looking. Side quest, baby! The bread and butter of any good RPG. I wonder if Isabel's here so I can talk to him. Is he back? He's not back. Where did Isabeau go? He's usually there, but because of this loop, I had to kind of switch back. Maybe I can't talk to him until... Oh, really? Oh, there he is. There's our boy. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but... Is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kinda, but, It seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steel yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long it might take a long time? It must really be important to you. Not seriously. Heh, so serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone do whatever you need to do first. Nope. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Does that mean, like, I have to talk to Bonnie and then come back? Or does he mean literally, like, help everybody else out first and then come back and talk to him? I wonder. I could see it both ways. Bon! Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What you want? Oh, don't worry, we can help you with that. Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You're still hated, huh? You don't. I don't! You're stupid, you don't know me, and I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't! Not even a little bit! You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid! Ah. You're right, that is a crime. Yes, it is! Wait, you're making fun of me! See, that's also why I don't want to talk to you! Just go away! So mean. Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you know their favorite food? She's a big tease, but that's what you get when she's a child. She's a child. He and they, Seth. That's me. It's me. It's you. Maribel's she, her. Isabeau is he, him. And Odile is she, her. And Bonnie is they, them. That's just a kid. Who brought this sassy lost child with us? Weak to cheese. Well, cheese has got to be one of their favorites. We know they like pineapples and fish head. Is that the 3? I think I know the 3. You want something? Maybe I can't do it yet. See you at the clock tower. She's great. She's fun. She's like one of the she's honestly one of the best characters in the game. She's so much fun. I'm sorry, they're so much fun. Sorry, I know I should be better at that. You know what I meant. They're so much fun. Use the right pronouns. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. I get Sif. What's up? Oh, I can't, so I really can't ask him. Well, maybe I can. You haven't helped everyone yet, right? I'd rather wait till you're done. Sounds like you better help everyone else in the same loop first. So, how do I do that in the same loop? Because I would imagine I have to go to the tower to do that. Well, thank you. I do try. But that would require me, how do I do that in the same loop? Because, like, let's say, for example, I have to go into the library, the secret library. Because I think I know which book Odile was interested in. I can't, does they mean, like, talk to Isabeau at the end of in one of the tower floors? Anyway, let's ask the librarian. Welcome to the library. Any family tales? Family tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Valgard? Well, either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you need to look for one. I don't feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, the library of the house might help. Alright. Well, I kind of figured I wasn't going to get that one going. So I had to do it per loop. Well, time to loop. You broke your head open on a rock. Looping time. Luckily, I can get everywhere in the house now. How do I help everybody? Same loop. And the other thing is, like, I talked to everybody about side quests. The other thing that I still have to go talk to the big cheese up here, and then the house maiden. You know what? Let's just go to the king first. Loop 20. I'm gonna run out of Stardust really quick. 1. Loop 20 times. Is this? Did you say 1 because it's loop base 20? Oh, it's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot? Too little still. Back to it. Is Bella okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you're not eating at all, you can't eat. Really? That hasn't been your experience, but thanks for all those snacks, Bonnie. Oh, it's okay. But you didn't try the... Get it. Oh, I see what you want me to do. I see, because each snack break... So does that mean I have to go through the house, all the way through the house one more time? Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm thinking about that. Anyway, but I think I know how to help Bonnie. Bonnie needs me to pick her favorite snack each 3 phases. So 1 is fish head, 1 is pineapple. Boy, pineapple will kill me. And onigiri, maybe? I'll think about that. But that's what they want me to do. That's how I help them. Is that I help them by picking their favorite 3 snacks each time. So once I figure that out, I talk to them, and then their side quest is done? Anyway, before we get too far into this, we should figure out how we're gonna do the rest of this. So I want to move it over because we're about to fight the king again. Let's try. The king must be up ahead. You ready? Ready. All right. King time. Let's see what the king has to say. And then once we beat him, let's see what the head housemaiden has to say. Here we go. Starting off with a bang this stream. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand to change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. Blah, 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 blah. Can't you see everything's perfect? If there's no death, if there's no life, there's no peace. I heard this all before 20 years ago with Seymour in Final Fantasy X. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight and see which side the universe favors. By the way, the boss music on this one's good. More powerful, stronger, faster, better. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel strong. You gained a lot of XP. Saffron 61. So after this part? Yeah, you've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. Here we go. You finally managed to beat him last time. But you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Valgard in time? Does the power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer?
Ugh. Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going to your craft menu. The things that you do, Stardust, I swear.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry to put you out of your point. Yes, the king. What's your goal?
Oh, my goal.
Sid, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all!
But they might. Why do you want to freeze Valgard in time? Saffron?
Oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear. But no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? Expect everyone to be okay with it. There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Valgard in time?
And only Valgard, for that matter.
That's true. No other country's been attacked. With a power like yours, you couldn't just freeze more than just Valgard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe.
Government. Government regulations. You know, we got customs rules in this fake universe.
Why?
Oh.
I don't know how to do the king yet.
Because Valgard is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so...
What backwards thinking? I don't know what about Valgard made it perfect for you, but cannot stop us from living. Asked the king. Are you the one doing this to me?
Doing this.
Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you?
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the responsible right one, but that sent around you could be. It does not matter.
Sent around me. That's a weird way to put it, Mr. King. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time. He is freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Asked the king. How are you freezing people in time?
Sid, could have told you that one if you asked. It's timecraft, buddy.
Timecraft. You've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it? Let alone do it at such a grand scale.
If the bright one isn't bright enough to know of timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how.
Ow. Don't mean a friend! Shut up!
Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, doesn't look like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, might be worth to beat the king now so you could go talk to the head housemaid. She said something before about how you're loopy. A voice claim because I want to do one for them about how you're loopy, about how something being broken. I have heard of voice claims, but I'm not familiar on it. Leaf, I think that's meant to be like Isn't it like, not copyright, but like someone is like, oh, this is like the canon voice or something? She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Ask the king. Nothing to ask. Time to fight. I gave him away my turn. Alright, now we gotta get through the fight actual proper. But I think he resists slow. Uh-oh. The king waits. Mirabelle, that adorable moving shield would be good right about now. If I remember right, he's paper type? Yeah, because he's showing rock. Yeah, king of the rocks, that he is. That he is. Take a voice from a talking character to a non-talking character. Oh, so what's your claim for this jolly fellow then? Paper Alpha 5. Bonnie with the walk. Miss. You don't know? Well, I'll figure it out. Weak. Still figuring out? Yeah, no worries. Don't think we're in a rush here. Paper 3. Does she learn papers like Omega? Omega paper? Still waiting for that. Jackpot! Paper!
Oh. It is time, saviors.
Uh-oh. You see a vision of the future. And I survive it. Wait! Odio, wake up! She just took too much damage. Ugh. We survived it. Everyone okay?
Oh. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death.
That hurt a lot more than I thought it was gonna. Bon. Smack him! Poor Audio got smacked hard. Is he immune to slow now? Smack! He shakes off the slow and attacks. Pockets. Oh, I got everything. Good. Little pick me up. Let's turn it up. It's Lucio from Overwatch, right? He says that all the time. Zone out for this part? Sure. You've heard this before. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Don't have the right to cry! The king doesn't answer. Oh, right, the tears. The king sobs. Ow! You don't want to fight anymore. Says who? I want to fight. See if I can do this. This is gonna get hard. I get a crave to take. Take out those tears, please. Jackpot! Ooh. Yeah, we need to get rid of those tears ASAP. Might want that shield too. Bon whacks! The king got you again. You'd forgotten the pain. Wait, I thought I had enough, but at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You try to speak. Bonnie. Look away. Silence. And then footsteps. Come on, you useless Bonnie. Oh, it's gonna make me watch the ending. Oh, Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. And so, before the king strikes, you let go. Dang it! I thought I had enough. Well, damn it. That attack boost was just too much. I probably should have just debuffed him. I think that was where I slipped up. Alright, well. Yes, we need to loop back to Dortmund anyway, because I got some things. Loop 25? You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Why'd you say loop 25? Why is the number going up?
Fran, you're up.
Here again, you'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset. Is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like,
Hey, Mir, how about tonight doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But, wait, you know everyone. Talk to you later, Mir. Okay.
You need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method. Whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it.
Oh, this makes so much sense.
Mirabelle learned adorable moving shield. Again, you watch her go. I want that defense boost, please. Best offensive, good defense. I like defense. Super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Ow. Okay, then not that much more powerful. You close your single eye. Alright, well, I'm running out of battle, so I need to definitely pick that up. Alright, let's go fishing. I will catch a fish one of these days. Alright, this time. This is gonna be the one, baby. Give me that fish. Give me that fish. Give me that fish. And once again, you didn't catch anything. You feel stronger. Well, darn. There's the lovely house. Give him that fish. I want my fish. There was something about Timecraft here earlier. Is it gonna be worth talking to the librarian again? Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft so much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy? The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of generals called craftonomy. You heard Minecraft. Silly Leaf. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Someplace other than libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house. God, you're gonna make me comb over that house all over again, huh? Hop on expressions. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out. Take the book out. Can I read this again? You try to read the title until your hands hurt from gripping the book. You put it back. Still can't read it. Alright. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. Pick up what is craft? Crafting for dummies? Pick up the book and open a random page. Protection craft, piercing craft, it's rock, paper, scissors. Other free branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. The book. Craft in battle is hurting the creative energy and taking physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. Flip the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down, smiley face saying, "Ha ha ha ha!" Funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time. But the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Okay. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Questions. Can I help you with anything? Me? She hugs the papers. She was looking closer at to her.
Do not need help with anything, and definitely not those papers.
Sounds like you need to figure out what those papers are. She said she had more in her dorm in the house, didn't she? Yep. And I don't want to bother Isabel, but because I can't get him to help me until I do that. Odil's here. Look at the shop has it. Yeah, Odil. Oh, Saffron, you look rested. Okay, we got this before. How can I help Saffron? Are you this bored, Saffron? Ah, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book. Oh, okay. Can't speed forward this. Family Tale, but it's the same one. Okay. Family Tales. At first, I thought she was just like mispromoting fairy tales, but I think that's wrong. Anyway. Alright, let's see here. So there's nothing in Dormant's library. Maybe. I could ask. There's more important things we could be doing. There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. I would never. Nonetheless, I'll be here. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground? You or Isabel? Think me and Isabel will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be here. You know, since we're already decided earlier to be in the clock tower. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. You suppose you don't need to tell her every time. I think that was the game's subtle way of saying, look, you don't need to do it every time. But game, I was trying to follow the rules. Do I have the open phrase for this one yet? I don't think I do. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing phrase. Bad passwords. Well, we gotta start somewhere. I already checked the Family Tale in there. So yeah, I guess we should just move forward. You know, I didn't check to see, but even if you don't have, you could still take the loop, talk to Loop, see what they have to say. Go talk to Loop. Let's go talk to Loop. The fact that the game prompted me to do that makes me think, like, you should probably go talk to Loop. Something happened with the king. Isabel's here. Probably pondering what favor that's in. Besides, Sip, woke up on the wrong side of bed? I get it. Anyway, I was looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him. Trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand's in the air. And goes closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder. And goes back to his side. Damn it! So close. Ah, that was funny. I want a ghost suit so you can do your thing with the tree. But you want to talk before I go? Can I help you? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kinda, but it seems serious. Is he a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help voiced. Mine might take some time. Ugh. God, every time I do Sip's voice, Iz's voice, just hack something up. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone do what you need to do voiced. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Hi, Loop.
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
I noticed it's like we skipped a few. Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? No, my turn. So, I'm sure you have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am, might be, that sort of stuff. Am I correct?
I do. Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe.
Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am?
You're... a ghost? The change god.
Nope. I don't even believe in that sort of stuff. Always strive for change or something. How naive. Sometimes things stay the same no matter what you do.
You don't disagree.
Terrible try. Incorrect. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
You need help on how to help everyone.
Which one, Stardust?
How would I help Isabel?
Him, huh? Your fighter apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to finish helping everyone because he wants you to ask you something really complicated?
That's what you're thinking.
Well, only thing you can do now is helping everyone else.
Yeah, I don't get a cheat code, huh? Which ally? Mirabelle.
So your housemaiden is hiding something? Some papers? She implied at the time that she has more of those papers in the dorm. Maybe you should go and take a look. Be careful, Dermot. She might be watching you closely since that's her room. You might have to be sneaky about it. Huh? You need to prove that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often? You should pick some different snacks instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new.
That's what I did it.
Or you could brute force it and talk to them till you get it right. That's what Loopy's for, after all. Go on, then. Go and find out their favorite foods.
Alright, no, I think I already have a hunch about what Bonnie's favorite foods are. Odeo.
Ah, the researcher. She's looking for some book called A Family Tale, huh? Interesting. I've never heard of those. Maybe the librarian and doormat might know something.
Need help here?
Okay, well, at this point you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Let me know if you need help. A specific one.
We exhausted that tree. Never mind.
What do you need?
Never mind. What do you need? I meant... Let's talk about something. That's not fair, game. I wanted to ask him. Do you know how to fix a knife?
Oh, are you thinking about fixing up a key knife? Smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it?
Sharpening stone.
And where is it?
Forgot.
But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find sun somewhere else.
Maybe I should look at the blacksmithing place again.
See you later, Stardust.
Excuse me. God, there's so much more stuff I gotta do. Alright. I guess we're going to the castle. Should I loop? Or should I just go through it? Bam, 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 Let's get through the loop. We're probably gonna have to go through all the way again. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Of course I eat. It's good food. We'll stay with you, Mara. You have no other choice, after all. And this is the part where you go, aw, yes, and then we get to bed. Isabeau's whispering my name. And there's Isa. Has he got anything to say? Against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now, chicken. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? Ooh, there's a new option. I just don't want to tell you right now. Might distract you, and we won't want that, right? So I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'd be able to hear it this time. Okay. Aw. Okay. Pillow. And then, time to go to bed. Close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. We'll figure out a way to sleep. We'll get through this together. Alright. It's daylight. We go. Hold the orbs. Open the door. And we start all over. Here's Earn. We gotta get some credits anyway. I wish I could use the key stuff, but I know where all the keys are. So we'll just go through. Fight the sadness. And... oh. It's the same sadness as usual. Here again. Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine. She knows what she's doing. Bam, bam. Let's fight the sadness. Didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but she feels a little stronger. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about that. But we'll get it together this time. Hit him with a rock. You breathe in and out. 100 XP. You see, Mirabelle? We're fine. Alright. So we got a few places to hit up here. I also probably want to skip through a lot of these guys just to make it faster. Faster. Trying to think about where... so all the good stuff's on the second floor, I think? I think I don't start seeing the good stuff till the second floor. You breathe in and out. 200 XP. Alright. Storage room. Let's look around. Let's see. Tonics. Yeah. Sour tonic. Small glass containers in the ground. Super sour. There's a thing in here. You open the closet. Full of boxes. And a pendant shaped like a bell. You got the bell pendant. You got the bell pendant. Ding ding. Look what's on the table. Ginger. Pepper. Thyme. So we can help Bon Bon out. Crafted water. Then we need the key. And it's over here. Key's on the floor. You pick it up. You pick up the circle key. The king chain dangling from is shaped like a circle within a circle within a circle. No time. We already know. It's change, baby. And then we get to the death corridor. Look around the pillar. Wait! Zephyrin! I just remembered this room. It's... and press the switch. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay. Such a badass. Got a badass over here. I forget if I go left or right first. I guess it doesn't matter in the end. We're gonna go through everything. Bam, bam. Oh, what? I'm sorry? You are, sir, you're on the wrong floor. I believe you are on the wrong floor, sir. What is this nonsense? I've been tricked. I've been had. What's he doing here? All right, here we go. Scissor jackpot. You breathe in and out. I guess that's a part of the thing is like now that you're here, they probably, maybe that the game's like, well, they're probably gonna skip a lot of this. You probably don't want to do that. So this is the blacksmithing room. Maybe I can do something about that key. A big steel thing with a stone on it for an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge and anvil, Zephyrin. And the stone's a sharpening stone. Oh. Sharpening stone for the key knife. You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now. When you get it back, that is. What does that do, though? What does that mean for us? I mean, it's cool, but what does that mean? Why would I want to sharpen the tea knife? I mean, other than, like, the obvious. Wow, you're still alive? Wow. Credits, sir. You must have, like, 1 HP. Also, it's a locked door, so we went the wrong way. We want to go right first. Because I might remember where everything is, but I don't remember the order. Let's see. Some vials, salty broths. Is there anything else in here? Can't remember. Cupboard's full of various board games. Yep. Figurine Change God. All the figurines of Change God makes me think one of them has a very striking cover of a Muwudu clay figurine with a large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to ashes. Death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? Death rituals. That's heavy stuff. The door is locked tight. Locked by one of those weird locks. It's the storage room. What? Well, let's go inside then. Why would she have that? I wonder. It's curious. I'm glad that I can keep looping through this thing, because there's always something new here. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Valgardian, Patarian, Urdu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it's giving you a headache. I wish I could read that book. I feel like that's the key to all of this. Potarian Valgardian Translation Dictionary. It's open to a page of Valgardian words starting with T.
Tacturn. What does tacturn mean?
It's often someone who doesn't speak up very often, by case.
Oh, like Fred. Okay.
Yes, just like Sifrin. I speak up sometimes.
Not really, Sif.
Oops. Because why would you? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk.
Oh.
Aww. That's cute.
It's a lovely thing to say, Sefrin. It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it?
Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them.
Oh, crap. Stop. Just imagine it makes me emotional.
You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. See, now you went to being a shy, skittish animal.
All this hard work.
That boo face is really cute.
Wasted.
Walk away. Alright. That's the Tacturn book. Alrighty, right. That's the Star Crest, so we need the Star Crest over here.
A sadness. Aw, poor buddy lost its friends.
Don't think I have anything to add, just beat it up. It gets ass, Seabass. Wow. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hopefully everything's okay, my voice, the sound, hopefully nothing's drowning out with each other. Please let me know. I'm always kind of self-conscious about these things nowadays. But I guess while we're grinding this stuff out, hope everyone had a fantastic weekend again. I don't know what it is about this today, but I just woke up and I was just like, oh, I'm exhausted. And I had nothing, I had like meeting, then a meeting, then a meeting, then a meeting, then lunch, then a meeting. I didn't get to do a lot today that I felt good. And then all of my colleagues were like, Merc, you look tired. I'm just like, well, I'm okay, but yeah, I feel like I'm exhausted a bit. So I was just doing nothing but meetings. And then I look at my calendar, I'm like, well, more meetings ahead of me. So let me figure it out. Oh, this part. Here we go. I like this one. Ow, stars! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter?
Oh no, Sif!
Do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Oh, they're not gonna make fun of him. And I didn't say nya. kitchen closet. You found the egg. You put the egg key in your pocket. No time. That's the egg key we need. And this is the pot of crab that everyone's like, nope. I'm glad to hear it. God, but like you were talking about 39 degrees. That's interesting, Dreamer. So it has to be summer where you're living, so that's southern equator. So like, I wonder. I don't think you ever told me, Dreamer, where you're coming from. Hopefully. Is it Australia? Australia would probably have its summertime now, but could be longer. Could also be Brazil, Chile, any one of my friends and all my colleagues from Africa. There's a lot of places actually now that I think about it. Oh really? Cool. I did it. I've been wanting to visit out there when I get a chance someday. One day I'll head out there. All right, breathe in and out. Still, that's really hot. Like that's like peak. Japan gets into the 40s pretty regularly at the peak of summer, and that's not fun either. But if it felt like 50, I'd be like, well, I don't want to leave. Like, I just want to live like in ice, just encase me in carbonite. I'll figure out a defrosting process. The handwriting's so terrible you can rarely read what's on it. The nudie photos. Dresser with art books on top of her. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a lot of people, especially with this winter. This winter is not helping that either. Ooh, crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Okay, which card do we get today? You pick a card at random. The card has a drawing of a hooded person in a cave. They look sad and alone. The bottom says, the Hermit. You got the drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Some of these souvenirs, I still haven't figured out what they do exactly. You open the closet. Take the item. Yeah, that would have been horrible, right? I don't have to remember that number because I already know which one it is. Wait, this place has candles. Maybe this is the room we're talking about. Filled with wax and candle making supplies. It smells like wax. A craftonomy book. Ooh, this is craftology book? Piercing craft, creating craft. Where's the protected craft shit? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft? Could it have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does this craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should you have a crash course on timecrafting? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. New music. All right. So, timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harness that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Valgard are really excited right now. Timecraft, confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. King isn't only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, can use to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time. Change history. Whoa! Whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. Definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting the clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? You wouldn't ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, even the pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Like dead kill? Kill them dead. And yet, the king's still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? How did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do! Timecraft's what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Sephron. You shrug. Timecraft. A type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. And you still need to talk to the house head. She seemed aware you were looping in time. Maybe she knows why you're able to use Timecraft. You need to talk to her. But that requires us to beat the king. Something I have yet to do. Well, I was going to try, but let's try again. We can try again. Oh, you little bastards. That sadness is got all mixed up. I was kind of happy. So, like, work will be good. Back to, like, things like... The thing about work dreaming that I appreciate, free heating. Like, you know, it gets cold here, but it's just like, yeah, but I can just, like, go to the office and, like, pump it up to be, like, 25°C at all times. So, it's just, like, I don't really feel it. It saves me a lot of my electric bill, I like to think. 5, 10 XP. Alright. AC, I do need to clean out the AC. The AC, like, I don't know if it's the same for you, Dreamer, or Leaf, but, like, once a year, I usually have to clean out this AC, like, clean the filter, clean out the vent and stuff. I usually have to get a guy to do that for me, just because, like, I don't want to have to do it myself. It's a lot easier. I like just pay. Like, pay to do this for me, please. I'm only good at making things with computers. I'm not good at making things with, like, my hands. I'm not talented that way. That's not where my talent went. That's for rich people. Yeah. What you got? Yeah, rich people get. I got my little space heater. I'm okay. I got one. Most places in Japan, even like the cheapo ones, they'll come with AC unit. They'll come with one AC unit. Some places are fancy and they get 2. But like most places you get 1 and that's about it. And it's usually in the big room. It's part of like the rent and like when you leave the place, you tend to like take it out of your deposit and like clean it, because most people don't clean it. Because why would they? It's not theirs. Unless it is their unit. I've never wanted to buy a unit because the thing is, like, with buying AC units, you can do it, but then you have to, like... Everyone was healed. You have to... What was I gonna say? When you do buy one, you have to get permission to install it. So, like, I see over here in the corner of my game room / office, there's a place to install an AC unit. But in order to do that, I'd have to get permission to do that. I don't have permission to use the thing that's installed in my own wall. It's bizarre like that, but that's Japan for you. Alright, boss time. We got this. Boss one. I might as well go through the thing. We'll get one more drop at the king and see what happens. Plus, I like the music. Big ball head. Big ball head. Something appeared for a second in the big ball head. Was it scissor sign? Does it mean something? You can probably assume it's its current craft type. If you need help, Sephron, let me know and I'll analyze the enemy.
rock. Smash. And then we'll get a rock attack in. A boom. Jackpot rock. That was a good one. Now it's a rock. The set just changed its craft type. Bonnie with a lock. Not a rock, but a lock. Catchy tune, what can I say? Got a little ska beat to it, I guess, because it's always on the off beat. It's got a little ska in it. Funny, it didn't show it didn't show what was I thinking? It didn't show the it didn't show the type, the weak. I didn't get a weak. That's what I was trying to say in a very, very stupid manner. Paper 3. Paper attack. Oh, it's changed its craft. Bonnie gonna miss. Bonnie gonna finish it off? There you go. Yeah! Sixth Zephyrin 62 and learn the craft skill Rosed Printed Glasses. Mirabelle's 46 and learn So Weak. ODO. Crab, yeah! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, so this is my first chance to learn the first snack for Bon Bon. What is their favorite snack? Part 1. This room feels different. Thus missing the freshening pressure. Shall we take a little break? It is snack time, baby! Plantains, cookies, or onigiri. So Bonnie likes rice, huh? Of course. Now choose! Choose which one you want! Don't worry, I have enough for everyone! Onigiri for me? There you go! Bonnie hands you one onigiri. You eat the apple onigiri before Odell has time to realize what's inside. Did you like it, friend? I tried to change the recipe a bit. Really? What did you change? You often experiment with food in very interesting ways. So I'd be curious to know what you did with this cob wand recipe. I added apple slices and filling! It's okay, Dal. I know you're old and don't like change. Wow! I have one with it plum if you want. Thank you. So, did you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good. I think I did it right. Hopefully. Also, Bonnie's theme is pretty good. This is good. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you for this snack. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. So good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon Bon. Feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yeah. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
think that makes it that if I save here now, that means I help Bon Bon. Alright. So next, we got the Sharpie Stone, and then we need to go to the dorms here. So we're running through this. We're speed running this castle. I mean, this house. Think I'll go this way first? I think it's this way first. Haven't been on the second floor in a while. There's a classroom. Yes. A desk. It's a notebook. It's filled. Mark, super awesome, great, amazing, super do cool notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook. Why? You found the crying key. The keychain dangling is like a crying mask.
A key here?
A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain like scissors or something. You pick up the key. And do not think about how bad you are at your job. Some school books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Is there anything on the bookshelf I should care about? The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You pick up the book and flip through it, waiting for Mirabelle to comment. Yes, the earrings thing is fun. And then we joke about their earrings because they're all married. Follow the script. Was there anything here? A desk. On is an open issue of the Cursing Chateau Castle 32. But we all know the last one's 67 or 87. Very lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. Stylish lady. Yeah. Oh, I can't get rid of this one. But this is her, the scary lady. I didn't talk to her this loop, so yeah. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of everything you have to do in town. And then it's hard to keep track of like which things like actually get saved. Bap bap. The sadnesses got mixed up. The sadnesses did get mixed up because now these guys never showed up before on the second floor, I think. Everything's all jumbled together now. Mishy-mashy. Scissor all. You say a funny catchphrase. It's so devastating to one. Oh, that's right. Our boy's got a new power, too. I need to check that out when I get a chance. You breathe in and out. Did he get a paper attack? Can Seth do all three? Is he the Avatar? A sadness. Another weird one. Like the one they gave us. He did get a paper attack. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. That's awesome. Oh, he's resist. He resists. He's scissor, which means nope. Which means you hit it with scissors. No, you hit it with a rock. Smash your old rock. Seen a while, Rockadile. Nostalgia, which is still a cool name. I don't know why I'm looking for the big win. It's almost dead. Oh wait, it's alive? I'll take the pre-jackpot HP. I'm okay with that. You breathed it out. Good stuff. You got a star crest. Yay, another crest. We should be careful about where we use this one. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember where that was. And in the paper. Oh, great. Awesome. Glad that's on Spotify. This game's got good vibes to it, for sure. Buy 1, get 2 3. Did he get his extra attack, or was I imagining that? Bam, bam, bam. Oh god, this little bastard. This guy wrecked my shit. He was always so good at like just picking the guy who's like about to attack. Unfortunately for him, we're much better equipped for this with our paper. We have all paper now. They all have a paper attack. The Deville is now vulnerable, and he's gonna get smacked upside the head with a paper attack. Dang! He's a lot easier now. Listen, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. I don't start the fights anymore, I just finish them. Right, so we go this way.
No.
We did this. This is funny. The housemaid. She looks scared. Oh, that wasn't the one. The one up I'm thinking about is up ahead. This is the plant room. Full of plants. And there's something in gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. The gardening classmate frozen in time. That's my classmate. You pick up the tonic, super sour, super sweet. While passing through, you take a deep breath and you gently poke her. She pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. He's learning how to touch people. This is every time he gets a little bit better. He just does a little bit better. Good on you, Seth. Where'd you poke her? On the cheek? Like flick her nose, boop her nose? Like, what'd you do? Rock it down. Me? The game? That was a little... The thing is, like, they've been telling, like, is that, like, everyone thinks Sephron is, like, allergic or doesn't like being touched. Like, he's very, like, one of those guys who has really personal space. He's pretty touched. My bad. My bad. The head housemason's massive drawer. You start looking. This is the office. We got her. The head housemaiden. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try to ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. Hopefully we'll get to her this time. The bookcase is about various subjects, various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. I was hoping something on it would be added. More information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. But king is a name that he chose. Maybe that's something you could ask him about. I'm building up ammo for the fight. Pile of papers. It's a petition to serve more lunch and bread. I said that right, didn't I? I think I said that right. Key tab. This is who I was thinking about. Someone looking for their partner. This is funny. I should play that one more time when I get a chance. I'm probably gonna have to loop one more time. Yes, the secret library. The bookcase filled with random books. Which books should you examine? Key to meaningful change. The paper key. Put the key in your pocket. You press the switch. Oh no. Leave. Thank you. Thanks for the clips. I appreciate it. Wow, a secret passage. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Crap! Wait! You've already moved on. Thank you. I'll make a short out of that later. Pile of lists of checked out books. Odio's looking intently at the list. You take a look too. You too? We should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, The History of Pepper. What to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around. Ooh, that's an important one. Oh, here, at the very bottom. Paper Ice Family Tale. Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette. Charles Choquette? Oh, that's the Boulanger in Dormant. Does he have a book you want? Madame Odio? So he has it. The Boulanger in Dormant, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king, but before I go away. What? What are we talking about?
What about you, Saffron? You were looking around? Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? You both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? You say it's fine, then it is. Then let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabel look at each other and sigh. So the Boulanger and Dormant might have chicked at a family tale. You should go back to Dormant and let Odie know. Time to die! I mean, not yet. Look how old this book just called Shields looks. Bonnie is pointing at a book. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. Smells weird. I'm taking it! Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method! Saffron reminded of me yesterday. That's how I figured out how that nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book, too. Look. Oh, they do. If Saffron didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Saffron taught me, book. And he'll protect us against the king, book. Odil's staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. This book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. I think I gave the game away a little bit. Odil's really smart. She's SMRT. Some vials. She knows. It's boo. Ooh. That was a very weak boo, Isabel. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. Odil's looking intently at the list. We already know what we got, and we got what we needed, so... Let's get... We got the paper key. Where was the paper door? Trying to remember while running through the castle. I mean the house. This is the house. All house. In the middle of all house. All house. In the middle of all house. Alright. What do we do? God. I wonder how, like, professional voice actors do this, because, like, I just keep... I'm not, like, a phlegmy guy, but I just keep choking up phlegm and just disgusted. I feel disgusted with myself. How do voice actors do this all day? I mean, because they don't. It's like that clip of Omni-Man. That's the fun part, you don't. Lovely moving cure. Lovely moving cure. At first I was like a rolling cure spell. No, that meant like literally like you can move again. All right. All right, back to the sade. Oh, you're not down here usually. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Who brought you here? Guess we'll go paper since everybody's got paper. Well, never mind. Now we're going to go Caesar. And he gone. And now we're going to go rock. Orbit. Rock a dial, rock a doodle. That was an old game. Not a game, movie. God, those were the days. Those are the really weird days. Like live acting against animation. I really wish we'd get more of that sometime. All right. 2 rows of keys, but only 1 crest. Unfortunately, I have to make the alliance. I have to pick the Age Alliance. Not the Age Alliance, I meant the Beauty Alliance. Go down for the key. Yes! We will not forget such a terrible slight. We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life! May your house fall upon your horrified face. Yeah! What she said!
Well, congratulations, Leaf. Good job. Well done. Very well played. Uh-oh. We're kidding, Zephyrin. Don't look so sad. You blink, and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes. All right. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Aw, we changed the game. Let's go. We will never forget this. We will never forgive. It's like one of those weird locks. This is the bad password lock. Open phrase 1, 2, 3.
Oh, change. Was the open phrase for the store really just open phrase and 1, 2, 3? That's so smart!
It's not. Let's just go on. What Odile said. Not smart. There's a vial on the table.
As the kids say,
Yoink. Sweet tonic. Okay, I skipped this last time. There's some croissants on the table.
want some, friend?
You frown.
But you liked them when we first met, didn't you?
I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow?
Did it have hair in it?
Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant?
Was it Isabel?
No! I tried very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't.
You don't answer.
Oh, crap! Did I?
No, just... I ate a burnt one once. It brings back bad memories.
Bad memories? Of what?
You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer.
Don't wait, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever! And you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good. Aw. Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Zephyrin?
You smile and nod. She is a good egg. Someone frozen in time. I remember this. These guys fled into the storeroom. The grape stomping student, frozen in time. They fled in here thinking they were safe. Unfortunately, it had a shitty password, so the king's magic got through. It cracked it really easily. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good for you. More entropy, longer passwords. Use a password manager. Use an HSM if you can do it, but like, don't do that. I know it's annoying, and it's, you know, it's not even your fault. It's the things you work with's fault because they have these password management policies that you have to comply with, and that makes you just be like, well, fuck this. I'm just gonna make a lazy password, and then stuff happens. All right. All right, we got the death watch, the book thief, a book thief, frozen in time.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the book thief. A book about traps. Nothing more to learn here. There's something on the counter. The scissor key. You put the key in your pocket. No time. There's a house to explore. All right, we got our stuff. We finished the floor. Let's go. Let's go. Like a ghost. Let's go. Bam. All right. Funny, like, the mix-ups of the sadnesses. I was a little surprised by finding that big guy, but I was like, I'm expecting a little bit more of those guys that are down here. Apparently not. Rock it down. Let's do a spot heal. Just time to get it back, put it back down. Rock free. You breathe in and out. You know, speaking about potatoes, I could eat a lot of potatoes. Baked potatoes, French fries, roasted potatoes. I probably would get sick of them eventually, but I would be like, I could eat a lot of potatoes. You close your single eye. All right, let's beat boss 2. Key time. Let's see if I can actually get to the king this time. Strong sadnesses again. Yeah, we'll be fine. These guys aren't too bad. We know how to fight these guys. I'm gonna go after the one on the right again. You think so? Are there that many? I wouldn't know. I'm very bad at cooking myself, personally. But I want to get better at it, for sure. You don't know? Okay. Fair enough. Nice to meet you. Just like that. Oh, great!
It killed the other one?
And healed itself in the process. All for naught, though. Because I'm about to just punch it. Ooh, that sounds good. Bachalo. Bachalo. I don't mind fish. You know, being in Japan and all, I've gotten a bit of a taste for it. You breathe in and out. Boss, too easy. 63, 48, 48, 48. We won! Alright, one last floor to go. Alright, snack time, round 2. You don't like it?
This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time?
Maybe not. Say it normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie her shoe.
I'm sorry, I had to ask.
You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't Bonnie.
What?
Were you listening to us just now?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying.
Oh, Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Oh no. Why'd you have to say anything? Poor Bon Bon. Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why'd you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to me.
No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Touch. You remember the touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away.
Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this.
You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them.
No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! If you like to talk about how everyone died, you should just get over with it and die, friend! I don't care! I hate you!
Your heart sinks. Your stomach.
I hate you, 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 I hate you! I hate you, friend!
Did I just die? What happened? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. Hey, are you done talking?
That oh god, that's the like, you know, like, I don't want to compare it, but like that was very Undertale, and that's like the second time that's happened so far. I'm just like, I am very that is very unsettling. Yeah. Oh, everybody okay? A game did have a content warning, and I apologize. I probably should have put something up, but like, it talks about some very dark things sometimes, some very uncomfortable things. So, if you need a minute, totally understand. God, this game messes with me now. I feel like I saw a glimpse of something I wasn't supposed to.
Hey, are you done talking?
So, the lady in Beaumont, I can't remember the name off the Verdun, but basically she was like, every time I talked to her, depending on who I asked her about or what loop I'm on, she was either an only child or a sister. And then you start to get this collective, and it's just like... So you ask her, you confront her. Yeah, daydream lady. So you confront her about it. And she goes, wait, I'm an only... No, I have a sister. She... And then she breaks down, kind of like Bonnie just did in a similar way, where like she just seems to like go into a very dark and uncomfortable place, and you're just like, what the fuck did I just find out? And then you loop. I think that's me breaking through the loop. Daydream lady. It is Daydream lady, I think. Dreamer's not talking about Bonnie. Daydreamer's talking about back in town. There's a character called Daydreamer lady. That's who they're talking about. They're talking about an NPC. But when you break her down, it does the same thing where it's like you confront her. I think you get a glimpse into breaking the loop, and then it loops you back. No, it's okay. Like, listen, we're all gonna make mistakes, but it's just like, you know, what matters is that we can all get better at this, you know? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh, serious snack time. Well, I know this one. Fish heads are favorite. What snack do you guys want? This one I die. So this is a death. That's the one I want. Fish head, please. There you go. Bonnie hands you the fish head. I have another one if someone wants one. I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? Yeah. But, like, not the eyes, right? No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part. Isabeau has the big bite. Oh, it's all right, actually. Uh-huh. You eat the fish head. The taste is familiar to you somehow. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I think that was the right one. I hope it was the right one, but that was a bit rough. No, it wasn't. Damn it, it wasn't. It was pineapple. Game was trying to bait me to die, I think, guys. I think the game was trying to bait me into death. Because if I pick pineapple, I'm allergic to pineapple. I die, but like I remember Bon saying like that's one of their favorite foods. They really like pineapple. I think I was supposed to die there. Well, judging by its locations for the keep ahead, but yep, sure enough, can't do anything. Gate's covered in king's hair. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor. Can we cut it? You keep Bonnie from taking your knife and try to slice the door yourself. It didn't work. You know, nowhere like that. So scary, Sith. Indeed. It didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait, look, it did something. It's slightly dented. So, like, yeah, okay. So, now we're on floor 3. So our next step is to do the whole loop again. We're looping again, baby. Let's just get this out of the way. We go over here. We get the secret passage. Secret passage. Huh? Secret passage! Thanks to, I think his name was Clever? He showed up one day, just like, hey, you should check that wall. I'm like, okay. Like, damn, he was right. This bookcase is filled with romance novels. Try not to cringe. Nothing here. But we want that jackpot right here. 5 sweet, 3 super, salty, crafty. What the jackpot? Alright. Got the goblin stash. Some vitals, pick them up. Pepper. Alright. The Qua Bon Craftonomy book is here. Ah. That's a Craftonomy book. We don't really have time to talk about read about craft at any time. Let's keep going. But damn, it'll teach us something of craft. Ugh, fine. Odo flips the book. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in there is useful to us at all. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell would be useful to us somehow. Is that so? Well, now I'm kind of curious. Just things we could have figured out ourselves. Rock craft smells like wet rocks. Paper craft smells like wood or leaves. Scissors craft smells like scissors? Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh, There's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet.
Sweet? Like sugar? What? Ow! What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now!
You freeze.
Ah. So the mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be time craft, I see.
You freeze.
How so, madam? This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like time craft. You relax. Oh, yeah! I can't smell anything, though. Are you sure?
Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight, though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bonbon.
No wonder you're so good at cooking. Do you smell it in some place more than others? Could you smell sugar before you went into the house?
No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. I smell it super strong near those sadnesses that give us those crest thingies.
Ooh, that sounds like a foreshadowing. That feels like they're trying to tell me, like, am I gonna need to use those crests somehow? The sugar crests? So, I gotta go left, then right, then left again, I think? I got one of them, but I gotta figure that out. Bam, bam.
Get out of my way, you!
Get out of here with your nonsense. Alright. Only certain nonsense is allowed here. There's that observatory, and I'm vastly curious to go up there too, but door is locked. Did I? Oh, I got it back. I did have to go right. Then it's right, left, right. Dang it! The pottery teacher, frozen in time. Give him the earring note. Pottery wheels. Closet contains some tools. There's also the salty broths. All right. Let me take one quick bathroom break, guys. I will be right back. Let's see. Daydreamer. If JT's not here, but Daydreamer, the helm is yours, sir. I'll be right back. Protect the house. Yes, thank you guys. Sorry about that. I just really, like, that's what, like, drinking one of these does to you. Thanks for taking care of the house for me. I'm back. Alright. Now I'm feeling refreshed. So, I had it wrong. It's right, left, right. That's not left, right, left. Because I had to go up past that locked door to this locked door up here. Yeah, that's a wrong way. Gotta go here, get the picture, to get the photo. You smile at the picture. Now you see the key, you get the smiling key. Now we can go back and get the other. Now we can go the other way. All right. Go this way, down here. Everybody's really low level. That's because I haven't been fighting anything. Like a dingus. Let's keep going, though. The thing is, like, I'm worried, like, if I just keep not attacking everything, eventually it's gonna catch up on me. Because what's gonna happen is, like, we need levels. We need levels because the more we have, the more there's gonna survive. And plus, they need to be able to, like, defend themselves eventually. Like, we got good gear, and we got a lot of good stuff. The levels are going to be the bread and butter to get them enough HP and attack and everything. Dunio. We'll figure it out. Like, the thing is, the good thing about it is the loop always keeps your highest level per floor. So, like, they'll be like 51 or 52 when I get back. Key tab. That's where we're going down eventually, but we need the crest first. Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time. There's the door. I really need to get through the door. The gate's locked. One of those weird word locks, but I don't have the... There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You cannot read... Yeah, what's written above the lock. Just trying to read this is making my head hurt. There's got to be something I'm missing, and I'm sure like we'll get there with like either the housemaiden or the king that'll tell me how to read that language. The bookcase is books about body craft. Don't think there's anything in here. I think we found the room that we wanted to do already. The next thing we should do is try to find a bomb. The Angie key. How to craft the body. Files. Salty broths. Paper pen. Middle right down their change. You stay away. Nobody wants something closer. This is we can't do this. This is that conversation. Okay. Right. This is the other part. That's my room. Papers filled with complicated equations. Mirabelle's roommate's bed. That's my roommate's bed. Closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. This is the bomb thing. Got the gizmo. Long thingy thing. A short gizmo, guys, and the secret ingredient. So, Mirabelle's dresser. Back in dormant, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? Dormant! Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage of the moment, but... You open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? Like a Tinder? Like a dating app? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in dormant. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle's worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. I think she's worried about becoming a bride? Wait, what if she's like a princess? I wonder. Interesting. I do feel bad about it, but like, side quest, baby. Can't feel bad about the side quest. Devil helps the ally. Man, like, we're so far behind. She hasn't even had paper alpha 5 yet. A tank. A tank. A jackpot. A tank. All right. We have the key. The Angie key, which gets us the crest. Key time. There's the stinky one.
Weird, smelly one!
But 3 crests saying this. Let's go. Yeah, this is the sugar. So this thing smell like sugar? Is that what she was saying? They were saying that this smells like sugar. This thing smells like sugar. Yeah, Bonnie, they were saying this. Was Bonnie talking about these things, these creatures, in the nostalgia? I think she was. I don't know. Nostalgia. Another jackpot. Jackpot paper. Bye-bye. Well, you like sugar? Sugar's got a nice... I don't have a bad smell in my mind. Woohoo! All right, Bonnie Face. What do you mean by weird smelly?
Those sadnesses all smell really sugary.
That's it. They're made of time magic. Confirmed. So you go that way to get this way. We gotta get the keyblade. The key knife. Bam, 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 bam. Kinda feel like I feel bad about this, but I'm also kinda glad I'm grinding now. Because I kinda need to. We're not gonna get a lot of chances. Bye-bye. I'm so confident I'll hit you with the anti-power. The resistant power. Sugar's good. Like sponge sugar, sugar cookies. Sugar's good. Sugar's just good. That's why it's addictive in a lot of ways. That's why I have to cut my intake, because I don't want to do too much. Alright. Key time. Whoa. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
If you didn't pick it up, Saffron, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yes. Phew, we got lucky.
We sure did.
There's a piece of paper stuck in the door. Can I see? Mirabelle's looking at the note.
Are we going? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, let's get going.
Salt? Salt's not bad. Cinnamon's good. I like cinnamon. Like a good cinnamon roll. Or a churro. Or a lot of different things smell good with cinnamon. You're a thing, so hit that. A lot of damage. Desporo text. A take. Gotcha. Getcha. 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 I get you. I take and I get you. Yes! You breathe in and out. Isabeau's 49. Break, break. Odil's got craft paper alpha 5. I feel like that's a reference to something. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Does anyone need to go potty? Bathroom.
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Bathroom. So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we need to stop for a bathroom break. Few people raise their hands. You might as well go too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. Even heroes need bathroom breaks. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe in, out, slowly. Okay, so, you're trapped in time and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends. Find more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. Harm pastries? Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why we're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it? Who do you think you were? The hero of the story? That was silly. If only you used your brain sooner, you wouldn't be in this situation. Ooh, good stuff. If only you thought about why you got those powers. If you'd look inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd search the head houseman's office better. If you'd look closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now that you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier? Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone. Save Valgard. Escape from the loop. You will. I'll do it. I can do it. You exit the bathroom. Cinnamon rolls, French toast, pastel de nata. Some of those I've never heard of. But I'm gonna plan to go around, like, Europe in May and stuff, and those probably sound like on my list of things to look at for. Alright, everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up. Bodies emptied. Emptied. Ha ha! Emptied! Sash, he's asking if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame. Saffron, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Portugal. I have been to Portugal, but I was really, really young when I did. It seems like a nice little place. Portugal. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crime! It's the change god. Come here, get the key knife. Their face obscure. Their shillette shrouded. Their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change god stands before you. It's been a long time. I can't hardly remember Leaf. Everyone's lost. I just remember being in a little seaside town, in a little hotel. Thank you, I appreciate that. I remember being in a little seaside hotel, being told not to drink the water. Well, it's that. Everyone lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them. Why not? You wish for rest. You found the key knife.
Saffron, what are you holding there? A knife?
Did the change god give it to us?
Huh? No, I can't. I think they did. With it, we can...
What the? Bates!
Floor 3's entrance? The change god beamed us there!
That's...
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, change god, for the boon. Thanks, change god. Thank you!
You and Odo look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife.
Thank you.
Arigato! Bum, bum. See if I can get level 50. I don't know if I can get level 50, but I guess the boss will get me level 50, so I can just do that. Ow. The Latin for ow. Breathe in and out. 200 XP. I also need the currency now that I think about it. So might as well get 2 more. The sadness has got all mixed up. They are cute, which is why I'm gonna smash them with a rack. You breathe in and out. 510. I'm sorry, I had to. Game made me do it. Everyone is healed. Crafting experience was recorded. Save. You close your single eye. 25 loops. I didn't think I had that many. Alright, so we got the key knife. We also have the sharpener, right? Wait, I don't? I do. Use it on the key knife. Use sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yes, something's missing. Doesn't Saffron talk usually?
They do! They mumble when they make things. Like, mumble, mumble, mumble.
A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden Odeo, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Saffron now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or something in carving stuff, I'd remember. Heh, yeah! Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools? The workshop. Bam. Please tell me I didn't just use that stone and I have to loop again. I guess it doesn't mean that much, but still, I mean, I'd be a little annoyed. be slightly annoyed. I was like, oh, I got that thing. I should use it because I'm a smart boy. And then I did, and then it turns out I lose it because I didn't use it in the right spot. Slightly annoyed. I'd be slightly annoyed. I feel a little verklempt. There's a box here, crafted from materials and finished art pieces, including... Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Actually, now that the paper and mache hands are gone, there's some comics in here. Can I do it here? Gotta find carving wood. If only you can remember what's the stars you mumble when you're carving something. Carving wood. So it's gotta be a specific spot? Where would carving would be? No, we can ask Loop. Like, the Kling clearly closed this door to put the tears in our way. We're gonna fight the boss. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. Here we go. You wink. Ow. The big one is vulnerable to paper attacks. Good, because I'm about to use a paper attack. Jackpot! Big one's now even more vulnerable to paper attacks. Oh, dang! Good job, Bonbon! Big one's vulnerable to scissors attacks. We'll switch it up. We're gonna go rock now. Big one's vulnerable to rock attacks. Sparkly Cure. Get you back up to snuff. Ow. Come on, Isma. Smash! Rock time. Big one's even more vulnerable to Sigur's attacks. And rock attacks. And walk attacks? No. Borden slows everyone down. Borden, like burden. Let me relieve you of your burden. Bye-bye. Breathe in and out. 64, 49, 50, 50. Yes, we won. Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mira. What do you think? Do you know what a microbit is? Not at the moment. A microbit. What is a microbit? I know microbit is in like code classes. Oh, okay. It's like a little programming thing. A pocket-sized computer, how software and hardware work together. Interesting. Yep. It's a little, looks like a little, like a switchbox thing. Like you would do that like a small, like, projects or something. It's pretty cute. Yeah, it's kind of meant to teach you, like, how to use wiring and sponge boards and stuff, and how the circuits would wire up with a computer program and stuff. Someone this far inside the house. This is the roommate. Claude. Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in the fist. It's a small vial with a secret ingredient. Let's keep going. Belle, wait a second. We need a snack. Do you think she was wrong to make you survive? Malanga. Which snack do you guys want? Malanga fritters.
There you go.
I think that's the right one. I didn't get a clue, unfortunately. I should probably brute force it. But I think I know which one I missed. I think the one I missed was pineapple. Yum, yum, yum. Those fritters looked really good. King must be up ahead. You ready? Ready. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know how well I'm gonna do, but we're gonna try. I think we need to get here and beat the king.
Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight and see which side the universe favors.
Hopefully I don't die this time. This is gonna be hard. Zone out for this part? Yes, you've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. Ask the king. Why do you call you're using timecraft?
I'm craft. I suppose I am.
But if you're using timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how?
Ah, yes, it is true. I could not have harvested timecraft on my own, so I had some help.
Help? Who would?
Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe will. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered.
The universe? Who is that? A person?
Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky?
You clench your fists. The king sobs. I knew about guardians were ignorant of it, but nothing travelers from other countries were too. How?
I think I know what to do. I think I know what he's referring to.
How could you have?
About guardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Valgard yourself?
He isn't, Madam Odiel. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again?
So you're not from Galgard, but you still want to freeze it in time?
Where do you call home, then?
The king flinches. He does not answer.
You shake your head. Bring it out. An article about the king somewhere. Mirabelle remembers it. You might have seen it somewhere, too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Another frickin' fetch I gotta get. Why are you so tall?
Oh, quite honestly. It just happened.
It just happened? How?
After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I did not mind. I can see very far. Spotting. I can even see.
Asked the king. Why do you call yourself king?
Oh. I have decided my will is more than just the will of Valgard. Valgard doesn't know. No one knows what I am doing, what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. Valgard, such a person can only know the king.
So you know that's what you're doing is wrong. That no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Valgard to stay like this forever, forever, forever.
I don't have anything else to ask, so nothing to ask. So, I think we're just gonna smack him with some paper. The king waits. When he does that, I think it's time to hit that adorable moving shield of yours, Mirabelle. And then we want to weaken his attack, I think. Did I just lose my other buffs for that? Interesting.
Oh, it is time, Saviors.
Ooh. You survived it. Everyone okay?
Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
He really seems content, like, oh, you survived?
Well, I guess I gotta kill you then.
Let's use some salty broth. Get that cure ready. Ow! Cause he's cause she's rock. Cause he's rock? Is that what's going on here? Does he shrug it off now? No? Okay. Save yourself. Bon. Whack! Leaf! Take care of yourself. Thanks for showing up so much. We're gonna keep playing this game, but I hope you do really well. I hope you have a great day. Take care of yourself. And we'll talk later, okay? Have a good one. Bye-bye. What a nice lane. I really want to keep that going here. I've got the key in my pocket. Get that salty broth going. Paper. Because it covers rock. Ow. You can just be on like a tonic duty for a minute, my man. Keep everybody health as full as possible. Paper. Paper it. Yeah. Zone out for this part, I guess. You've heard this before.
You don't have the right to cry!
I mean, kings can cry. Ow. You need to get up those tears immediately. You don't want to protect yourself anymore. I kind of do. Where's... Ow. We gotta do something about that, like, immediately. Have another one? Yeah. Interesting. He didn't freeze. Oh no! My boy! Gonna get it one more scissor attack. He is spamming attacks. Whack him! Jackpot. That'll work. Get rid of those pesky tears. Just in case. Ow! Bonbon, smack. This music's really good. Oh, but it protects against time stop. That's what's happening there. So now, yeah, you have heard this before. Ha ha ha. Genbon! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna lose. Please get it off. Alright. Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna lose. Can I not? Oh no, there it is. Thank God. Buff that shield up. We're about to take a big hit. Oh. It's time, Sega. I hit it. Yeah, we survived it.
Oh, you're still here. Let's fight to the death then.
That's what. Snacks! Good thing I saw that. I was like, am I doomed? Felt doomed for a minute there. I tasted death for a second. Woo. You know, I'm just gonna make sure I have that ready just now, just in case. Ow! God, that does a lot of damage.
snakes. Got the snakes.
All right.
Ow. Ow. For the Latin for ow.
I don't want to risk her getting hit by it again, so we're going to have her Sweet Tonic. Yeah, good thing I did that. She would have been down for the count if I hadn't done that. Great.
Hyper Omega.
Almost there. You've heard this before.
Baby Eddie froze country time for dumb baby Eddie reasons.
Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, 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 no.
Disappear. Disappear. Disappear.
I did it.
Disappear.
No! You attacked the king and shot. Ultimate friendship paper.
You attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No. I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say.
Sometimes I'm getting too quiet there, and I need to like put the mic here. Just anyway, I think we did it. Mirabelle, you're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. All right. Well, the good news is we beat the king. I'll give it a save real quick. Yes, I would like to save my progress, please. Gotta do it again, though. I know what's gonna happen, but I gotta talk to her. Whoa! You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't see how impossible you are.
Belle, wait up. One step at a time, madame.
Let's go. I didn't mean to fat finger that shift button, but it's fine. Going this way.
Houseman!
Mirabelle. Once more.
That's the head housemaiden.
Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head houseman, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time look back again? I think the idea is to talk to everybody again. What's wrong?
It's really over, right? Like, for real?
Nothing there. For real, Bond. I'm sure of it, yeah. How about this? If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Bonnie somehow looks worried.
But, friend, you know, you found that book about craft smells, right?
Ah, yes. You did that this loop, didn't you? You nod.
Well, friend, it still smells like sugar.
You freeze.
Dial said that if it smelled sweet, it might be because of timecraft. Do you think the king is really gone if it still smells like timecraft? He's the only one who can use it, right? Quick, say something.
It makes sense the smell would linger a bit, right?
Linger?
Well, when you fart, it smells bad for a while, yeah?
Ow! Ow! Yeah! Farts.
You both laugh. Bonnie mentioned they started smelling the sugar yesterday, didn't they? It's you, isn't it? Before you forget, though.
Do you have some snacks left? Oh, well...
Bonnie looks through their pockets.
Wait, I have some pineapple slices left! I won't give them to you, I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive till I eat dinner! See? Aren't I so smart?
Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabel. Ah. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. She won't tell you, but to do your research, are you hoping you'll find out now? I'll tell you now our journey's over? Heh. Keep dreaming. Boo. Ha! Heh. I'll miss you, Saffron. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabu anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. Force herself to smile back. Saffron, is everything...
Slices in my pocket!
Creepy!
Never mind. Take care of yourself, Saffron, alright?
God damn it, Bonnie. I want to have a touchy moment. You keep ruining it. Saffron, I'm not dreaming.
You really won, Mira. Breathe with me?
Okay.
I feel like Mirabelle's the least. Alright, talk to Isabel.
Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower?
You remember. You wanted to tell me something.
Yes, yes. Okay. Sif. Sifferoni. Siffrin.
Everyone! I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I believe this calls for a group hug! Group hug!
Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Fred never joined group hugs.
Stop! Group hug! Group hug! Group hug!
Sure, I guess it's fine for group. Sure, I guess it's group.
Just let him...
Just... Nope. Just gonna let it breathe. I'm just gonna loop. I'm gonna take those pineapple slices and I'm gonna choke on them and I'm just gonna get back to this moment again. You watch Maribel, Isabel, and Bonnie hug. What'd you have to...
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do.
Dreamer, just side-eyeing. I always give her a minute. She's like, I gotta give him. It was Bon last time. It's Mira this time. It's just like, let it breathe. Just like everyone turning to like read the goddamn room.
But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure you say hi when you're near Juvent, okay?
And nod. Alright, well, this is what I was waiting for. This is what we fought again for, so let's see. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Saffron, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know.
We gotta believe, Dreamer. We just gotta believe one of these loops. He's gonna be able to get it off his chest, his big, manly chest.
I do hope you'll be in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. It's the same so far. You should ask her something, quickly, in case the loop restarts on its own. Something like, you said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she...
Oh. Saffron, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back to when everything started.
You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars. No, 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 no. She is... You're not imagining.
She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time.
Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it. Prevented it. God, that music. No. She could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of the conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope one day you might learn.
The curtain falls. The head housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually, you react differently. Everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? What now? You've now talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about loops? To theorize? Loop? Maybe? Oh, wait. There is one person. You needed to go and talk to them anyway, so... I'm glad I beat the king. Like, hopefully that fight gets easier the more you do it, but like, I'm glad I did that. Siprin! You're up! Here again. Hey, Mary, you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay? Tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn the one skill. Wait, how'd you know about... Link. Okay. You watch her go. So we got the king killer. That's smelly good. That's comic book guy. Here we go. Should we talk to the fangirl? Big hat, possibly warm-looking coat. Tell her about what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary? No. But wait, you said she liked my style. Nod. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds. Added one. Ba. Yes! Okay, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. You better give it to her before tomorrow. Put the mail in your pocket along your suit. Thank you. Please give it to her, please. I don't want to scare her, please. Daydreaming one. Oh, it's one, not girl. You sing softly, her mind elsewhere. You're one of the savers, aren't you? I recognize you. Bonnie. Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of the group, no doubt about it. I think we've gotten all we're gonna do out there. I am fishing. I would like to fish, please. You do the usual fishing preparation. Sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long. Feels like something you've done forever. And nothing. It was restful. No fish, huh? You jump. They speak? You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed in not catching anything. So you must have guessed. Ugh. There's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. Sorry, I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago. Wow. That's a big joke. That's a big payoff. Imagine doing that several times just for that kind of payoff. Man, I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is the king's curse froze people, yes? It froze rivers and the fish inside it, too. The fish upstream and dormant must be all frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem's dying slowly. So even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we would all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow, so the river fish come back. Okay, that's not dark and spooky. You believe strongly. Attacks against you will be super weak. I like the defense. Super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger. Close your single eye. Loop 26, baby. I didn't think I was that far in, but whatever. Thank the change god and quickly run away. Okay, so... I think we know how to help everybody. Right! We do know how to help everybody. You. Hey! Wanna buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about the thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Do you have any pain au chocolat? Sure, but it's actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one said. No. You frown. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain to an offered croissant. Ha. One pain au chocolat coming up. Pain au chocolat. You don't even think about keeping it for later and devour the pain au chocolat in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But she says it's her dream to work with me in the Boulage, and she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. I'm helping Papa. But wait. Don't you... Do I need to unlock it by talking to Odile first? Maybe I need to do that first? Odile's here, looking at the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Saffron, you look rested. Certain type of book. Did I have to unlock it first? Oh wait, I saw a new. I fat fingered it. Oh, the Bulleret has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over. Saffron, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Oda are now hanging out. You should head to the Boulanger. Okay, I was worried there for a second, but apparently this is fine. Hey there. Hello. We heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Paperas. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives east of town, in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They know the Papares family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Papares family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Alright, this is a side quest. We side questing, boys. East of the village, no flowers. There was a locked door, or one that was locked, right? This one? Sign says, my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. No. East of the village. No flowers. That's it, right? That's gotta be it. Couldn't be anything else. Could it be this man? There's no need to go here right now, is there? Oh, wait. Antoine. Their names... I'm an idiot. Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We have a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe?
Paper Ace family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me.
What?
What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well... You know the 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well... The book's gone now. So... Sounds like we should talk to one of the kids. It's a fetch quest, everybody! Well, we'll get that book, Odile. Let's just go, alright. She's got... Oh. Kids? The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults! What do you want? Saffron, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, and you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at them. They're short. And their hair looks unbrushed. And they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And their head definitely looks stupid and not cool. Saffron, the kid's destroying you. Do something. You're getting burnt, kid, son. On principle, you don't get into the fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a paper-ass family tale? Ah! Shannon, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this. The middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade! A trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a silver coin. 2 silver coins. You shadowy so the single coin you have in your possession. What kind of adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke? Denied. Ugh. Here, have 5. 10! 4, and I won't sell you to Guardians if you stole a book. Yeah, okay, deal. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her and she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Croquette? The Boulanger's daughter? The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. Saffron, you jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and fall. Bye, adults. We'll play again soon. I think that's the scariest Odal's ever been. Yeah, let's not piss her off. Let's not make her mad. I get the feeling a Boulanger is about to really inspect his oven from the inside. Hi. Hello. Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madam. Hi. Hi. We heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yeah. For Manon. Manon's so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait. Which book are you talking about, Charlie? This one. She shows you a book with Papare's family tale written across it. I am so sorry. It's fine. You got the Papare's family tale. Finally. You both find a nice, quiet place to talk. Oh, this is nice and quiet. I can't believe this took this long. But, finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave dormant, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her. But why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Ah. Well,
I suppose I've kept it a secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. What? Huh? Shocker! Everything we know about the madam is a lie? A fabrication? A mistruth? I am flabbergasted, guys. She didn't seem like the type. Why lie, Madame Model? Why, Madame Model? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why did I leave Kabu? Travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but speaking of not apparent, let's move Dreamer down here so everybody can see that smiling font. I love this music. My mother was Valgardian. Oh. I've lived my whole life here in Kabu. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood. And I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. Still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by our whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written. The rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. And how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me. Because my mother left. And I never have a link to this culture. Ever. Unless I went there. That is a... Yeah, what Steph's saying. That's quite a... It's quite a leap. Quite a motivation. She just wanted to... I guess she felt like something was taken from her, and she was looking so desperately to get it back. Even though she wasn't sure why. So this is why. So I traveled to Valgard. And, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels, if you will, I got to know many Valgardians, and see many Valgardian cities. That's why she's always asking, like, Issa and Mira and Bonnie to, like... They were, like, earlier in the game, it's like, why are you always asking us questions, man, immortal? Like, this kind of explains that, too. Well, always. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and... This is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Valgardian people act how they think and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And if I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about our guardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who's other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I'm very grateful for that. Odile is half Valgardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Severin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget it. She goes back to looking at the family tale cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just burying her story to you and nothing else but you. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there's nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you were created, and which parts already were. Nod. But you know you're not the only one. You're not only made from where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Severin. I'm Kabuan and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Heh. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Aww. Yeah. And also because we talked, Severin. Oh. Thank you for listening to me, Severin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for a sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. You've got the memory of Secret Quest! When equipped, memory of Secret Quest boosts all of your researcher stats by 30! Holy shit! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. And if you loop back to Dormant, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You get up and leave, waving goodbye. I really, really, really liked that. That not only do you get to learn a little bit more about your friends, you get some cool shit, and you have to. Then they make it like, well, if you want this, you got to loop. But if you don't want, you want to skip the preamble, you're gonna have to do that. Wow. Fetch quest. I hanged out with Odile. That was great. That was great. And we got 2 more. We got potentially 3 more of these. All right. Maybe I can talk to. Let's try Bonnie. I don't know if I can do it with Bonnie yet. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know. You really don't! Not even a little bit! You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid! Okay, I do. Huh? You love. So she likes rice. Yeah, that's true, but and pineapples. And the last one was malanga? Nope. Oops. I don't want you to help me with anything. You got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. Damn it! It's close! I got 2. If I get the 3rd one, I can hang out with Bonbon. See you at the clock tower. Alright. We're on a mission, boys! We're on a mission from God. Okay, so we know that. Mirabelle, we know about. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. So, which one will you choose? Sorry? You point at her pile of papers. What? Ow! What do you know? Answer me! She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? For a minute there, I honestly thought, like, are we going to go into a fight? Like, we're gonna fight our friend? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time? I have time now. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? You sit down. Time to hang out with Mirabelle. I probably could loop. I probably should loop. But let's, you know what? Let's just enjoy it for now, man. And then we'll loop around. Because then we can go get Isabeau. Anyway. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So what are those papers, really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever. I knew it! I knew she was doing Tinder. Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it! Please stop looking at me! It's more like dating? Dating profiles? I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people I could meet, then I could date. And I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my 2 eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction for tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Well, let's have a look then.
Let's get Mirabelle a date! Alright, I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying it with her throughout her entire journey?
Here's a few of them, so, you can go first. And tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Tell me what you think about him.
She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home.
Do you mean Isabel? Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? Either way, it sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files.
How about her?
She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks nice.
She does, I guess?
She guesses? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I just like all kinds of people equally.
But if you had to choose?
Someone nice?
You nod.
And someone pretty?
You nod.
And someone who likes me?
You don't nod. Mira.
No, wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who breathes oxygen and has two hands.
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sephrin?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers?
No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sephrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Oh, well that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it?
You know, Sephrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And then one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's the part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so, I'm trying. I'm trying new things. And some things are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating.
Yes, I like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring new experiences in. And so, I have to do it, right? To be a good housemate, and I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way, and
you don't want to.
And I don't want to.
Oh, Mira. I feel like this is like the equivalent nowadays of like, well, I get this sometimes, to be perfectly honest with you, Dreamer, and I don't care, it's fine. Like, I've been single for a long, long time, and sometimes I still get, I feel like my parents are interested if I'm gonna see somebody. I used to think it was like about grandkids or something, and I'm sure like mom would love to be a grandma, but I think it's also just like in their mind it's like, well, I just want someone to know to take care of you, to be there for you. It's like, I get that too. I think it's meant with good intent. But I look at here Mira, it's like, I feel like someone's telling her like, no, I just want to make sure you're taken care of, or you gotta do this. It's just like, yeah, but it's hard. And she's right. Like, that was the one thing. Like, I'm a romantic at heart. I felt like romance is one of those things you see in manga and video games, and it's like, nope. Dating, romance, that shit takes work. Takes effort. I want to probably do that myself, you know. One of these days I'm going to find the courage to do this, you know. You've had your coworkers ask you about dating? Yeah, I mean, like, the workplace is usually, like, they say is, like, a bad place to meet people. Although, like, there's always those implications and stuff. But, like, yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sephron. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. Is this what they call, like... No, it's not asexual, right? I don't think that's the right way. This is not asexual thinking, right? The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Is that why? But I get the feeling she's like saying, I don't see myself as a dater, but I want to change. I want it to be better than that. I guess that's why she's such a big romance aficionado. Oh, stars. This is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Maybe. Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sephron! I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change that way too. I wish I could just not do it, not be with someone that way, but Sephron, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such an intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person for crap's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with everyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. We have to change and bring new things into our lives, and change clothes and hairstyles, even part of our personalities, to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes, that I'd like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so I can fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them which I will never, ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. And I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice.
It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. It's sticky. Oh, Sephron, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so...
Mirabelle sighs.
Sephron, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars.
It's more complicated than that for me, but... yeah, I have something like that. So you do too? How? How do you deal with it then?
You don't.
I just try to not think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say.
You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held these feelings towards the change belief. She always seems so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her to be in a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind, then? You suppose it's not that simple.
I don't know anything about your belief, but
You could always game the system, right?
game the system? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing. By deciding not to change? Different. That's not how it works.
But no one needs to know.
Change myself. By deciding not to change.
Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
Aww. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back.
Thank you, Sephrin. Thank you. You're talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
You've got a memory of faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, boosts all your housemaiden stats by 30. Wow! Also learn the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. If you loop back to dormant, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that. You nod to Mirabelle. All right. Companion quest. All right, well, I did promise. Let's try it again. Not right now. What? Aw, come on. Oh, does that mean like I'm locked in or something? I think I'm locked in. Dang. I can't kill myself. Boo, boo. You have to go and talk to Loop first. Okay. Let's go talk to Loop. The Can't talk to Izza, the favorite tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what to favor that. Hi, Izza, I need to do the favorite tree. Izza. Let's see if I can get him to touch me. Cue joke. Tremendous tree. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops and goes back. Damn it! Izza, come on, man. Do I need help? Kinda, but seems serious. You still... Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone to need help first. Mine might take some time. Yeah, make sure to help everyone do whatever you need to do first. Sleepover. Crap, yeah. Doesn't the clock down only 3 beds, though? I get some bonbon mirrors, Sheriff. The damn order will take on. We'll share beds again, Shit. I got dibs on left side. Sure. Yay. Tree's not the hug the cover this time. I'm getting cold at night. Hey, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower. All right. We will get to you, Izza. Hi, Loop. Hi, Stardust. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is. Oh.
But I just call myself Loop. Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question?
Do you know anything that could help?
Such a broad question, Stardust. But as I told you before, I know as much as you do right now.
How can that be?
What do you mean?
Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with?
Tee.
Don't you tee-hee me.
Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out.
You sigh, then nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose.
So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in dormant and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden.
Unless I die first, or touch a tear.
Yes, maybe the loop continues getting frozen in time by those tears, sort of death. But why aren't you leaping back when you get frozen in battle?
Isn't it because I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill?
Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things could count as keeping you from advancing.
Like what?
Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right?
I'd rather not test that one.
Aw, but understandable.
But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? I feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes.
Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden? Something like keeps you from advancing, somehow?
Oh, maybe. But what would advancing even mean, then? Towards that goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish?
As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it.
But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it?
But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft.
But if Timecraft is meant to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power?
And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit?
Hang out?
I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time, okay?
A theory Loop would like to test out about loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time.
Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop?
You know, I'm gonna
see you later, Stardust.
I think I'm gonna do the character quests. But this feels heavy. Can I banana peel? Can I peel myself? Time to loop. Time to twirl. You broke your head open on a rock. What a delicious death. All right. We're doing this. We're doing it. We're getting this.
Fred, you're up.
Here again. Carrot method, so she's got the shield. You watch her go. Let's see if we can get Bonbon. I'll just peel myself again. It's onigiri. It's pineapple. Bunny! Hey, friend. What do you want? Can I help you? Help me? I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. I don't! You stupid young man, I don't want you to help me. I don't know you. I do. You love rice. Yeah, that's true. And pineapples. Palmer's? Nope. Damn it. Well, at least I know samosas. See you at the clock tower. All right, time to dive. Good old banana peel. Can't go wrong. You know what? You just need some potassium in your diet. You just need some potassium in your diet. Yeah. Here we go. Whoop. The pain's only temporary. Although, I imagine, like, do you think Seth, like, feels every death, like, remembers every death? Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Oh, well, that answers that question. God, it's like, what's that Tom Cruise movie? Edge of Tomorrow? Is that it? Hey there. Say the line, Sephrin. I love that. I love that. You really, really will. Always. You watch her go. That's great. I love it. Stay the line, Sephrin. That sounds great, Vera. Yay! All right, let's try this again. What do you want? Oh. That's a great idea. Why don't you come up with it? Stars, you don't know. Here we go. You love rice and pineapples. And the last one is samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that! Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? It's gotta be, okay, so knowing her, she doesn't like vegetables, but she likes cheese. With cheese without potato? Nope. God! I feel stupid. Cause like I thought that was it because it's in her profile. She likes cheese. She's got a weakness for cheese. Maybe she likes both? Is it cheese and potatoes? We're gonna get this. We're gonna do Bonnie's tonight. I think that'll be the last thing we do. And then maybe I'll save it and then we'll do everything on Wednesday's stream. Bunny! Hey, friend. What do you want? I wish I could fast forward this, but... Help me. I can't help. You don't? I don't. You stupid. You don't know me. I don't want you to help me. You got a stupid face with your stupid eye patch and your stupid pointy hat, which I actually love. You love rice. Yeah, but... And pineapples. And the last one is samosas. But... What ones? Yeah, but you don't even know that. Which samosa is my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? It's gotta be with cheese and potatoes. Damn it! Wait, it said weakness of cheese, right? Maybe it's, she doesn't want cheese, but just potatoes? Potato samosas? Maybe I read her weakness. I thought it was like her favorite thing. Come on, Bon Bon. Give this to me. I've been breaking I broke my neck 5 times today for this. Come on, Bon Bon. Give me a chance. You're annoyed there's a more dignified way to loop back to the village. I mean, we can find some pineapple and eat that if you prefer. Here again. You won't get this. At the worst case, gotta do one more loop. And anyway, those loops are getting me something here with my memory. Look at that. I got almost 200 now. It's pretty good. Alright. Hi, friend. What do you want? You want to help? Nope. I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't. I don't. You stupid. You don't know me. I don't want you to help me. You don't know me. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods. I do. You love rice and pineapples. And the last one, samosas. Is it samosas without cheese and potato? Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Success. Okay, so I did misread it. Her weakness is cheese, as in she doesn't like it. Which is, I guess, you know, to be fair, there are kids that don't like cheese or are lactose intolerant or something, but it's like, still, like, for me as someone who loves cheese, I'm just like, oh my goodness, I feel so bad. If you remember them all, then you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time? I have time now. Okay. Come on. Let's get to know Bon Bon. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormant. You can see some sweet sadness roaming around in the distance. Friend, You said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight! Oh? I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but I'll be from far away, right? I wanna help! Actually help! For that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me! Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Oh, we're actually doing this? Towards a sadness. Run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look! I'm not scared! Oh, shit! It's a sadness! And me and Bon Bon! I'm not scared. I can do this! Bonnie! Without thinking about it, just strike. Breathe in and out. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! I'm sorry. Look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie's trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly. In and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault! You weren't there! You weren't there to help me and they tell me what to do! You frown. I mean, I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. Jump in. Another sadness.
Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
You smile. Teaching time. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands.
That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay, here I go.
You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. Bonnie attacks wildly. Good job, Bonnie.
I did it!
Woo! Go, Bon!
I did it! I did it, Fred!
You clap. Good job, Bon. 150 XP.
Yeah!
You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, Fred, why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What? What?
Dial and Zon Bell said we're not allowed to touch you because she makes you jump, and they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why. Because it means you can't high five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump. For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it. Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens? That's how it is with Niall.
Niall? Niall?
My sister. Her name's Petrono. But it's dumb, so I just call him Niall.
Neil? Petronio?
But dumb, so I just call him Neil. She doesn't like it when people touch her, and she's not ready for it. Neil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud, like, yeah! But then she said she didn't do it again because she's scared, and she said her scared brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to.
German? Or dragon? Or back? Or exploder? Or half and half? Or half Nelson? Or tiger? Or butterfly? I feel like I know too many suplexes. Anyway,
It sounds really cool. But she said she does Northern Lights. How can I forget? Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me.
definitely Northern Lights.
She did suplex one dude who scooter though. So I'm not allowed to touch her and she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud when she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their boots. You nod.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
You don't often talk about her.
Frozen in time and not here. So I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch.
I can't remember. Oh, but maybe that's why.
I'm just not used to it. It takes me off guard, I think.
Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine?
It's not fine, but
Sure. Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So! Then,
Bonnie jumps up and down, makes sure you watch them do it.
I am going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach.
Ow. You saw me, I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Battle start now.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. The It's auto attack. I don't have any control over this. Strike. Treat test. Ooh. Be strong, Bonbon. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground's uneven, and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch. The sadness saw you fall, and is wanting towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Breathe in and out.
Fred! Fred, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zach calls me that now.
It's Bonnie.
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It's just... It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before?
Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back, when you protected me from that other sadness, you know?
What sadness do they mean? Can't remember. Which one?
Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid!
Oh.
Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabby! See, I told you, I knew it! You're so crabby stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter! You keep getting hurt because of me, you don't care! You can't see from one eye because of me, and you don't think it doesn't crabby matter!
That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie. Before they barely started speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You were the fastest. So you ran, and got in front of them, and...
Why did you do it, Fred? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Fred thinks they're better than everyone else. You tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time. You trip all the time, and you can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal, though.
But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, I would have been fine. It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are! And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a stupid blinding eye. But, Fred, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all. Every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a new way to save them without being hurt? What if you failed? What if you couldn't do it, and they'd get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again
the exact same way for as long as needed.
I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you. And make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh! And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah? Yeah! You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Ah!
Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Hug that child! He looks so like, am I doing it right? Oh, man, Leaf's gonna be so mad she's missed this. Sorry, Leaf. You missed this. You're gonna have to catch Levon. Slowly, you hug them back. He does like, am I doing this right? Like, it's been so long. That face.
See? You do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. You've got a memory of training. You'll always remember this. Your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit enemy harder during battle. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it if you have your kid at this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormant, you'll have to walk to them all over again. Remember that, okay?
Okay, let's go back to Dormant. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
Nod. You both head back to Dormant. Oh, man. That's beautiful stuff. Tutorial quest. Hang out with Bon. Let's go save the game real quick. That was fun. So we got some new memories for everybody. Memory of defeat. Get 3 times enemies when defeating normal sadnesses. I don't know how useful that's going to be. 2 plus time you've gone fishing, but minus 20. Feels like that's a good one, because that's just a net positive. Memory of faith. You and Maribel talked about your faith together. I need to get Isabeau's. Memory of a secret quest. Memory of training. You and Bonnie will never miss. Alright, well, with that, I think we've hit our 4-hour mark, and that, for me, is usually time for me to start thinking about getting to bed. But, god damn, this game's fun. I have every reason to think we're gonna beat this next time. Oh my goodness gracious, that was so much fun. I guess before we go, let's just wrap up. JT, if you haven't gone to sleep, my man, thanks for joining me. Dreamer, did you enjoy today's stream? Honest, like, I wish I had one of those, like, weird button things with, like, the happy face to a frowny face. Like, on a scale of 1 to 5, Dreamer, how would you feel you would rate this stream? Then you're just like, eh. I hope you had fun. This game is actually good. This game's good, actually, I would say. So, I hope you had a good time watching it. As for me, I think we're going to do a quick raid here. But to whom? Let's see. I could do Merryweather. We could go... You know what? Let's go raid Pirate Software. He's doing some fun stuff. He's a good way to chill down. So we're gonna raid Pirate Software. Hopefully Thor is not gonna mind too much. Anyways, I'm probably just gonna go to bed now. But I just want to thank everybody for showing up. I really hope you had a good time. We'll continue this Wednesday, I think, or we'll switch it over. It's Flex Wednesday for me. I'll figure it out. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves and each other. I'll see you later.
Teitoku ittekimasu.
Bye.
Thorky bread, dude. Yeah. Corn sand bread. Yeah, corn sand, dude. We love corn sand. It's delicious. But no, so that's the kind of stuff that I do, you know, and I'm hoping she can make it. We'll see. We'll see. Thor Cookbook, a Thor book. Make Asmund bread. $2 bread, dude. I've actually watched some videos of Guga. You know Guga on YouTube? The like Masters of Meat Guga. They made Asmund Gold's $2 steak and it was unironically good. And I was like,